it's coming through now.
Yeah, it's better download speed that as well now. Upload speed too.
Yeah, you should be all good, mate.
Thanks a lot, mate. Appreciate it.
Nice one. Cheers, thank you, mate. Good
Cheers,
luck.
mate. Thanks a lot.
See ya.
Bye. Hey, good morning, everyone. Apologies for that little bit of a delay. Just had a little slight issue with the streaming appliance, but we're back here now. Thank you very much, Telly. Appreciate that, mate. I was just going to ask you for that. Thank you. Yeah, and welcome into this bonus show brought to you by Airlines Live. And yeah, as you can probably see, or you probably already noticed, we are over on the south side. And this is a familiar spot to people who get involved on the Sunday show. This is the spot where I come to on the remote cam. Yeah, and welcoming absolutely everyone. Hope you're okay. Looks like this first departure is going to be this Aer Lingus 320. And of course we are still on dual runway operations till around 11 o'clock-ish, something like that. In fact, we just had an EasyJet touching down on this runway in front of us. Delay, 3 days early. Morning, Andy. Hope you're okay. How you doing, Tel? Lots of names in the chat. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, and a lovely bit of sunlight on this EasyJet that's just touched down. Giving us a flash of the lights as well, the EasyJet. Yeah, welcome in everyone over on YouTube, and a warm welcome to everyone who's over on Twitch as well. It's good to have you all here. Witchy, Wolfclaw, hope you guys are alright. Audrey, Martin, hope you're okay. Susan, Atika, Patrick, hey Peter, hi Yvonne, Flemos is in the chat. Hi James Brown. Hi Linda, good to see you. How you doing, Rob? Jonesy, hope you're okay. Hi Chris. Hi Mick, good to see you. Just going to turn the mic round while this takes off. Off goes the Aer Lingus and in comes this Brussels. And on the taxi out, jet to A321. Also Ryanair on the way out as well, ladies and gents. Jet 2 incidentally off to Tenerife, and the Ryanair is heading down to Faro. Also pushback, we have the Singapore A350 and the Airlines UK 330 for Bridgetown is also pinging up. Not pushed back just yet. Yes, and as Flemos has just said in the chat there, Etihad Friday morning. At this stage, still sending a A350. Yeah, and I'm just trying to arrange a few little things so I can get here early on Friday for you guys as well. Hopefully catch that 350. 320 just about to take the 321. Sorry, just about to take the intersection. Morning, Mike. Hi, Deborah. Just had the Air France touching down as well on this runway in front of us. France in from Paris, of course. And at the back of shot there, you may have just seen the Finnair on the taxi. Little Wookie. Hey Sonny, hope you're alright. Obstinous, hope you're okay, Adrian. Yeah, all good, thank you, Wolf. All good, thank you very much indeed. Way too dangerous, hope you're okay as well. Off goes the Ryanair. Now the Finnair about to line up for the heading back to base, back to Helsinki. Off goes the Finnair. And as I mentioned before, here's the Singapore 350 on the taxi. Hey, in the first bit of support, Minty Malky, get in there, mate. 46 months of jump seat support from the main man, Malky. Thank you very much, Malk. Very much appreciated from us all here at Airlines Live, that, mate. Part of the furniture. Thanks a lot, Malk. Four years coming up fast. This is a great place to be. Yeah, and I share those sentiments as well, Malky. Be kind to everyone. Cheers, Malk. Thank you very much. And cheers for the positive vibes. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Toon Crier. Hi, Caroline. Dynamic duo just in the house as well. Just had the Ice Max touching down on this runway in front of us as well here. Hey, and to follow his milestone up as well, Malky with a one gifted membership there as well. Thank you so much, Malk. Patrick picking that gifty up. Thanks for your support, Malky. Here goes to Singapore. Epic departure coming up. Yeah, I hope I haven't messed too many people's days up, because it's not Friday, I'm sorry, it's not Friday. I do apologise. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Singapore 350 heading out of Manchester. 05 left. Epic departure. Scandinavian's going to be next out. A320 Neo. Yeah, something around that, Doug. 13 to 14 hours, mate. Yep, correct. Copenhagen, the destination for this 320 Neo. Erin goes, good to see you. Matilio, hope you're alright. Fortnite, hope you're okay. And Trains and Buses also on Twitch, hope you're alright. Good morning, Daniel. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Carol. Just going to pour myself a quick coffee, ladies and gents. Feel free to do the same. Good morning to you, Claire. Hope you're alright. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good start to the week. I was in work myself yesterday. Back to the grindstone. But yeah, today, again, as usual in my my trade at the minute, just waiting for some steel and stuff like that. So that's why I find myself and bringing you guys a bit of a bonus show over here on the south side. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good start to the week. Oh yeah, a cup of coffee. What's it? Hey, cheers, Andy. It's now to do with me. I just come here and turn the camera on. It's got now to do with me. EasyJet just touching down on this runway in front of us. Yeah, stay tuned, ladies and gents. Of course, we can't see the touchdowns from here at the minute, but we will be moving over to single runway operations at around 11, which will give us a great view of all the touchdowns and whatnot here on the south side. Fantastic view. So yeah, don't go nowhere. Make sure you give the like button a click. And you can follow Malky's Trend Aviation. Give us a bit of support. Don't feel obliged to do that, but it'd be great if you could. Your support helps keep these live streams free for everyone. And that's just the way we like it here at Airlines Live. EasyJet will make its way over to T2. Yeah, I can never judge. I've got like a 2-litre flask and stuff like that, and I can never judge like how much coffee and sugar to put in, but I always seem to get it spot on. I don't know how. Always make a nice cup of coffee. That's if there's one thing I've sussed out in life, it's making a nice cup of coffee. Hey Mark, hope you're okay. Cheers for your message earlier, Mark. Hope you're okay, mate. It's good to hear from you, pal. Hey, good to hear Peter in Thailand. Good to hear, mate. I think we just had a Lufthansa touching down on the south side here. Sounding great. And there we go. I think this is the 350 of Virgin Atlantic, I think. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic 350 on its taxi out now as well, ladies and gents. Morning, Ian Kelly. Good to see you, mate. Oh, what time are you out, Mark? Stunning 350 on the taxi out, ladies and gents. This is the Orlando bound Virgin Atlantic 350. Heading out as Flight Victor Sierra 73. And as I said before, I think, the Cathay Pacific as well. 350 pushing back for Hong Kong. Fantastic. And the Aer Lingus 330, the Aer Lingus UK 330 rather, is still on the stand. But just lining up now for Milan, we have a Ryanair 73. Hey, no worries, John. Hope you're okay. Engine oil. Is that right, Chris? Is that when it's in the flask? Engine oil. Here goes the Ryanair. Turn our attention back to the 350. They're also an EasyJet on the taxi alley here, ladies and gents. Wow, fantastic bit of support from a lovely lady. Our Joan has just dropped 5 gifted memberships into the chat. Thank you so much, Joan. Your support does never ever go unnoticed, Joan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you just received one of those from the lovely Joan, It'd be great if you could all show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you so much, Joan. Thanks. Original Wolf Simulations. Graham's picked one up as well. Matthew James. Miriam TB. And Orange the Epic as well, picking those 5 up. And again, if you are in the chat, it'd be great if you could show your appreciation to Joan. That'd be fantastic. Thank you, Joan. Stunning 350 about to go out, ladies and gents. Wonderful departure. Really nice. Next out is the EasyJet, and then we have a Jet 2 321 in the .com scheme on the way out. Hey Johnny, fantastic, just been granted your aircraft license. Light aircraft license, that's fantastic Johnny, well done mate, well done, really well done. Fantastic Johnny, I bet you've worked hard for that mate. Yeah, huge congratulations mate, well done. Yeah, and just bear with me in the chat, ladies and gents. Today, no iPad to hand. Just have my phone. So, if I do miss anything in chat, I do apologise. Hey Chris, over on Twitch. He's getting Neil off to Lisbon. And there is the 321 next out. This aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Lanzarote. Lovely destination. And I've just caught my eye on the Cathay Pacific 350 on the taxi out. Hello Paula. Good morning Jill, hope you're okay. How are you doing, Sean? Hey, and thank you for that info, Paul. Very much appreciated, mate. Just moved over now to single ops 05 left. Appreciate that, thank you. How you doing, Dwayne? Good to see you, mate. How's the fleet log going, Paul? Again, thanks, Paul. Great info, mate. Thank you. Perfect birthday present, Doug. Perfect, mate. You know the way, mate. You know the way. Yeah, so we'll have to keep our eye on the arrivals now as well, because we'll get a decent view now of these aircraft touching down as well as departing. But the next departure is going to be this beautiful 350. That's what my missus would do as well, Doug. Oh, fantastic feedback, Dwayne. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Just going to get a quick look on the radar. Yeah, so we have this Cathay Pacific, and finally the Airlines UK 330 for Bridgetown is on the move. So on the ground we've got a Ryanair for Fuerteventura, Max A200, and it's one of the smiliest planes around. It's the Buzz aircraft on the way out. Down to the Canaries. And speaking of the Canary Islands, Gran Canaria bound 321 has just pinged up as well at Pier 1 T2. Yankee Bravo. Doug, you've got it all worked out. Doug's got it all worked out, mate. Yeah, and just going around the corner is that 330. Gonna miss hearing these F6s when the Aer Lingus UK flights come to an end, unfortunately. They're gonna be a big miss. Just come away from the 330 minute because the Cathay Pacific is about to line up for departure back to Hong Kong. No worries, Joanna, okay. Take it easy. Another beautiful 350 departure. And one of the longest routes out of Manchester. Heading back to Hong Kong, that 350. -900. Fantastic. Just going into the clouds. .330 just rolls past the RVP. The traditional home of Airlines Live. Camera shaker on the way out. Ground shaker. Chest shaker. This really rumbles your chest when you're over here on the south side. CF6 powered 330. As I said before, the smiliest aircraft around. The Boeing Max. Hi Juan, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Good morning, Ruth. Can't be the only one who's going to miss that. Buzz, next out. There's Mark on the jokes. Just see the ops vehicle there, just doing a quick check on 05 right, 23 left. And the Buzz aircraft now poised for departure. Hi Deed Reader, you okay mate? Good to see you, Paul. Here goes the Buzz. Turkish 321 heading out to Istanbul on the return leg. Yeah, me too, Patrick. Me too, mate. Yeah, and the full inspection taking place now here on this runway in front of us. Yep, vehicle will go the entire length of this runway here, and then fill in the report, let them know that the runway is clear. Take it easy, Mark. Hope everything goes well today, people. Take it easy, buddy. Okay, ladies and gents, I've got you let you in on a little something here. There's a method to the madness this morning. As you can probably see, one or two emergency vehicles making their way over to this runway nearest to us. And there's also a 737 making its way over here as well. And the reason for this is, here at Manchester Airport today, they're going to be carrying out a like a bit of a emergency practice routines. Yeah, and the reason for this is why they're doing these tests today. Of course, major incidents in aviation are fairly rare, But passenger safety here at Manchester is paramount, paramount, and it goes above everything else here at Manchester. Safety is the paramount. So that means here at Manchester it's important the ops here at Manchester, fire operations, and of course the ground ops, are all well prepared. Yeah, and as I say, today at the airport they're running a multi-agency safety emergency practice, and today it's going to be like a realistic response. It's going to be as real as possible. Yeah, and they're going to treat this today as an actual full response, as it was happening in real life, which I'm sure we can all agree is good practice. So yeah, if you do see anything during the live show today, there is no actual emergency taking place. This is strictly just a training exercise. Yeah, you can just see they are currently using this 7-3 as the training aircraft. Could be pretty interesting, this. But of course, I don't want to intrude on anyone who's taking part in this emergency response. I do not want to be zooming in too much, to be honest with you. So I'll be very reserved with my filming and stuff like that. But I'll be hopefully capturing a lot of what occurs. Yeah, so just repeat to you guys, this is going to be a full reenactment of an emergency response here at Manchester. This has been scheduled. Yeah, and it looks like they're just moving the aircraft into position now. But again, I'll just reiterate to you guys, this is not an actual emergency response. And again, this is a multi-agency exercise. I'm just about to change the battery, guys, so just bear with me for 1 second. Just going to do a quick battery change. Stand by. Should be back there, ladies and gents. Let me know in the chat if it'll be back. Thank you, Tel. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so again, guys, this is just this is a practice emergency response, a multi-agency response here at Manchester. And you can see one or two appliances here to the right of me. Again, I don't want to intrude too much on the people who are taking part in this experience, in this practice, emergency practice. I do not want to intrude on what they're doing too much, especially on their faces and whatnot, of course. Thanks again, Tom. Yeah, and of course I'm not exactly an emergency response expert myself. I've never actually seen this taking place in real life. So again, just bear with me, I'm not an expert on this kind of thing, ladies and gents. I'm probably as knowledgeable as the majority of people in the chat. I think I can actually, Oliver, from here. I think I can just see him right on the edge of the mound there, but I'm not sure if it's him actually. I can see someone on the end of the mound there. Yeah, the awesome Simon low down the bottom there as well. Just getting a reload on the batteries. Yeah, so again, ladies and gentlemen, do not be alarmed. As Tell was put in the chat there, do not be alarmed by what is occurring here on runway 2 here at Manchester. This is a training exercise. They've just brought this 737 out strictly for this operation. Again, it's a multi-agency emergency response. Not IRL, not IRL. This is a planned training exercise. Oh, favourite livery, Dwayne? 350 Virgin Atlantic's one of my favourites. Obviously, Oriental Ruby's a beauty. Really like the new Cathay Pacific 350, the rather retro-esque but newer design. Really smart. You see the tug being removed from the aircraft there. As I say, this aircraft was brought out from a remote stand. It looks like we're about to get an arrival as well over here on as we moved over to single runway ops a few minutes ago. Our first aircraft about to touch down. Hey, and it's the Aegean in the older colours today. Looks fantastic, this. Yeah, next aircraft to touch down. Nice touchdown from the Aegean. 3 hours, 45 minutes for that aircraft. Yeah, and as I say, it looks like they're just getting preparations ready for this practice. I was on the taxi. I've got a Ryanair on the taxi out down Juliet. And we also have the Brussels, we saw earlier, Brussels Airlines. A319 also pinging up. And the Air France, which we saw earlier as well, for Paris, Charles de Gaulle, is pinging up. Not sure if that's going to be out immediately. It does tend to leave the transponder on a little early, so I'm not sure that Air France will immediately go out of here. But yeah, it looks like things are moving here now. A few of the vehicles that were in front of us. Got a couple of steps and got a ground power unit here as well. Yeah, as I say, a couple of sets of steps here as well. Convoy, big convoy going towards the Southside fire station now here in Manchester. Again, just bear with me in the chat, ladies and gents. I've got a lot on my hands today. Do normally have, like I say, do normally have an iPad to hand, but just got my phone today. So if I do miss anything in the chat, I do sincerely apologise. It's not my intention, but yeah, it will be pretty busy in the chat today on both Twitch and YouTube, I do suspect. How are you, Nick? Good to see you, mate. And plus, I'm learning things myself as well, so. But here we go. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is not an actual emergency on this aircraft. There is methods to why these guys are heading out to this 737, which is stationary here on 23 left, 05 right. And that's because there is a bit of training going on, a multi-agency operation taking place. Of course, safety here at Manchester Airport is paramount. If there's one thing that's really emphasised on here at Manchester Airport, it's the safety of everyone involved here on the airfield. And you can just see these appliances now moving towards the aircraft. And as I said before, this is a full multi-agency operation. There will be packs on board the 737 here. They're going to make this this training experience as real as possible. Hi Kevin, good to see you, mate. Oh, occasionally, Paul, yeah, I do occasionally still wear me Canada right every now and again, yeah. So yeah, you can see the ground power unit, and there is 2 sets of stairs there. Which is going to be helping the people, the volunteers for this emergency, this mock emergency. And those 2 steps are going to be aiding the volunteers to vacate the aircraft. Yeah, not bad, Oliver, not bad, mate. I don't think they're going to be popping the slides. Although that would be an actual IRL like response, wouldn't it? Like in some occurrences, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're right. But on this occasion, Rick, I don't think they're going to, mate. I don't think they are. Yeah, it just looks like a few discussions taking place before they actually carry out this full emergency, making sure everything is everything's satisfactory. Again, safety paramount here at Manchester. Nothing comes before safety. There's a bus heading over, thank you very much, ALETC. As I said, guys, I'm a little bit out of the loop with regard to what is actually going to be occurring today. Oh yeah, I'll capture this for you now, Nick. We'll capture this touchdown, mate. No worries at all. And then we'll get back to what's happening here. Nick's lad, the FO on this next EasyJet to touchdown. Hope he's had a good flight, mate, from Ljubljana. Greece, Nick. I wonder if a pilot flying. Do have a Ryanair about to line up. But you can see him just offering up these steps now to the aircraft. Hey, no worries, Pedro. Nice one, mate. Yeah, looks like they're just lining up the steps to the rear of the airframe for the moment. And then we'll get back to it in a sec. Ryanair out to Rome. Also, just pushing back for Punta Cana, we have a Saudia Dreamliner. India Oscar, the registration on that. Also have the KLM Neo on the taxi off at Amsterdam Schiphol. And the Hainan has just pinged up at Pier 2 T2. And as I mentioned before, the Brussels aircraft that we saw touching down is just coming around the back of the tower now. And we have a Ryanair Max 8200 pushed back for Seville rather. Just see him now offering up the second set of steps to the nose end of the airframe. Yeah, and I just reiterate to you guys, this is a full multi-agency response here at Manchester Airport. As I say, major incidents here at Manchester, and actually throughout the world when you think about it, how many flights there are per day. Major incidents are a rare occurrence, but passenger safety here at Manchester is the number one priority. That means it's important that all the agencies here at Manchester, fire service, ground ops, that means that it's important that they prepare for serious incidents such as this. So yeah, what is happening today is there's a full emergency response. It's a mock emergency response. It's not IRL. I'll just reiterate that to you all. This isn't a IRL. This is not real life emergency. This is a training exercise taking place here on runway 2. Yeah, and they really do want this to be as realistic as possible. And the passengers will be real on board. Of course, the fire service will be involved. Multi-agency ground ops will be involved as well. Lots of people involved in operations on the ground here at Manchester. ATC will be involved, of course, as well. But yeah, all of them, tower to ground ops to fire service to even the guys operating the stairs there. Imperative that they are kept on their toes and keep things fresh in their minds with regard to emergency responses. So here we go, a couple of fire appliances making their way down there now. Manfire 4, Manfire 5. A couple of the Oshkosh vehicles, Oshkosh appliances rather. But yeah, again, don't be alarmed by what's happening today, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a practice exercise. Yeah, don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, unusual caveats apply during this live show. It'd be great if you could give the like button a click for us, that'd be fantastic. How are you, Doug? Good to see you, mate, over on Twitch. Hope you're okay, Doug. Hi, James Price. Good to see you, mate, as well, over on Twitch. Good to see you, lads. Purple Prayers. Good to see you. Hey, Survey. Good to see you, mate. Space C, good to see you. Logan Air about to touch down. In the Isle of Man library as well. Next out is the Brussels. Yeah, those fire appliances might be just waiting to cross the active actually. I'm not sure if they've got any involvement in what's happening over here. Yeah, Brussels next out, then the KLM. Yeah, hope you're okay, Doug and gang going over on Twitch. Hope everything's going well for you lads. And I just got a glimpse of the Punta Cana bound Dreamliner of TUI as well. Hi Sammy, hope you're alright. Hey Mikey, good to see you, Mr. C-Dot. How you doing, Wayne? Good to see you. There goes the Brussels back to base. And another aircraft heading back to base is the KLM to ship off. Now lining up. How are you doing, King Kev? No rabbits. There normally is one or two on this little mound though here. There's one or two rabbits on this side normally. But yeah, no dinner yet. And the Ryanair is just lining up now as well. TUI just continuing the taxi now before it enters the active runway. Hi Matthew, you okay mate? Yeah, this is a training exercise taking place here on runway 2 here at Manchester. 05 right, 23 left. And yeah, this is a training, multi-agency training experience taking place. Nothing to worry about. We're almost there, Georgian. We're almost there, mate. We're almost there. Almost in spring, mate. Almost. Can almost reach out and touch it. Saudia Dreamliner up into kind of next to go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I can almost taste spring. Hi, Tony. Okay, mate. Yeah, they're going to be doing a bit of a training exercise over here on the TUI you mentioned there. And again, it's nothing to worry about. As I say, they are going to actually have packs on the aircraft and treat it as authentic as they can, as true to life as they can. But yeah, it's nothing to worry about at all, ladies and gents. It's nothing to worry about. Here goes the TUI. And the TUI embarks on the 3,666 mile journey. And as I say, yeah, it looks like they're just getting things slowly prepped for this like mock emergency response here. And again, I do apologise if I do become a bit repetitive in what I'm saying, but I do want everyone to know that this is not an emergency, an actual real life emergency. It's important that people don't come in and panic and spread fake news, of course. Hey, BO2603. Hey, 1234, good to see you, mate. What are you doing, well? I'm a tree. Are you okay? Godzilla, yeah, training exercise going on, mate. Yeah, Tell's going to be wearing his keyboard out with that command today. Francis just entering the active right in front of us, getting a great line-up shot. EasyJet behind there, heading to Geneva. You know the emote, you know the emote. See all those birds scatter there. Starting pistol absolutely freaked them all then. Did its job. Puff of smoke after the flare. We're going to get another one. Normally fire just 2 shots out. First shot did the trick, they all scattered. Hey Millie, all right? Untitled Wanderer, alright. Hey, thanks for that lovely feedback, Mick. Great stuff, mate. I'm really glad and appreciative that you're enjoying it, mate. Hey, guess what, ladies and gents? 380 on finals. Get this. King of the Skies heads into Manchester, about to touch down on 05 left. Aircraft arriving in, of course, is flight Echo Kilo 17. Alpha 6. Echo Oscar India carrying out the flight today. Awesome touchdown. I'm the king of the skies. Hey, cheers Andy, thank you mate. Yeah, thanks Andy. Shit. Yeah, so if you are wondering what's going on with this 273 in front of us, there's now a pinned message there. All this is better than Marmite. I don't find many people who'd argue with you there, Mick. And our community will tell you what they think as well. Marmite, I've got to be in the mood for it. Personally, I've got to be in the mood for Marmite. Got to be in the mood. Ranger 6 now with a bus full of packs being reported on ATC. Here we go. And again, ladies, I don't want to intrude on what's happening too much. Will film as much as I can for you guys, but I don't want to intrude on like people's faces, of course, and stuff like that. So I won't be zooming in. Won't be using the super zoom, put it that way. Here comes the bus with the packs as ALATC has let us know. Yeah, and as I say, I don't know exactly what this operation is going to entail, but I can only presume that they're going to load this aircraft with these packs now. You just see the 380, the king of the sky. It's going to be taxiing into T2, stand 206, at the back of the shot there. Cheddar cheese with Marmite, according to Mac 1, that there, okay. Yeah, and just see them there, packs disembarking the bus, and they will be getting on board the aircraft, the 737 of TUI there. And again, this is a multi-agency operation taking place. It's a mock emergency situation that's taking place. It's not real life, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing whatsoever for you to worry about. These are all volunteers going to be... people who volunteered themselves for this training exercise, taking the part of the passengers, and of course, as I said before, this is a multi-agency response. Lots of ops involved on the daily running of the airfield. Ground ops, fire service, the tower, of course, will be involved, and obviously multiple other agencies will be involved in this emergency response. And again, this isn't real life. This isn't real life, ladies and gents. This is just a mock-up. This isn't real. Paula was forced Marmite as a child. Eat it. You will eat it. It's all we've got in. Lufthansa's just heading down the taxiway there. It's going to be the next departure, that. And the king, as I say, taxis into gate now. Yeah, don't forget, ladies and gents, give the like button a click. Really helps us out a lot. And again, if you'd like to support us a little bit further, only do so if you can afford to do so, and please don't feel obliged. But if you'd like to support us further, you can give that dollar symbol a click. Really helps us out and helps us hit our ethos of the channel, which is to make live streaming, watching this live streaming, free for everybody. So yeah, it would be great if you could support us. Yeah, it'd be a strange experience, that, wouldn't it? Getting on board the aircraft and then not going anywhere. Like, where are we going? But yeah, you can just see them loading the packs up slowly there. There's a lofty. Just going to pour myself a quick coffee, ladies and gents. You can just see the bus there. That brought the packs over. See the Pegasus on the taxi out as well. Another aircraft heading down to Istanbul very soon. 321 Neo on the way out. And just pushing back and can see one of the Norse aircraft, I think. Meanwhile, got a prop on the way in. Prop there. Inbound from Belfast. And there's the bus again there. It's just dropped the packs off. Yeah, it looks like things are almost ready here, ladies and gents. Yeah, one of the Norse aircraft, one of the Indigo aircraft. The flight to Mumbai has just pushed back as well, ladies and gentlemen. Nice Dreamliner on the way out. It's a full emergency simulation. Yeah, Paul, it's a full mock training exercise taking place, multi-agency exercise taking place. And that bus that we've just seen has brought the packs, the mock packs over. EasyJet on finals now. Also, bird of prey up there as well, soaring up. See if I can get to that in a minute. It's like a heron or something. Wingspan of a heron. May not be though. EasyJet. I'll take greasy. Yeah. Just gone behind the trees there, he has. Huge wingspan on it, I'm not sure what it was. Big bird. Yeah, and as I say, it looks like last minute preparations are just being put in place now. The waters, can see you. Ovaltine. That's something I heard of for ages. Ovaltine. Wow. Yeah, on the taxi now is the Hainan. Just got a glimpse of the tail of that aircraft, the 330, heading back to Beijing. Next out is going to be that Pegasus. And the next aircraft in is Ryanair. Coming in from Oslo, 737. Delta Papa coming in next. Pegasus is about to line up. Hey, Demon Seed, good to see you over on Twitch. Jingles, good to see you, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you very much, Jingles. Hope you're doing well, pal. Queen Gelding, good to see you as well over on Twitch. Hey, Vamps, good to see you. Hey Kat, good to see you. Hey, strip clips? No mate, no, won't be on the news mate, I wouldn't have thought. And it looks like a second load of packs being brought to the aircraft now. Hey, you as well, Mick. Thanks for joining us today, mate. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day, Mick. Second proper about touchdown, this one in from Dublin. Nice touchdown. And there's the beautiful line on the taxi. Hi David, good to see you mate. Hope you're okay, Mr. Coombs. Great to see you, pal. Next aircraft in is going to be an EasyJet from Bilbao, followed by a Scandinavian aircraft from Oslo. Then we have the British Airways shuttle service coming up from Heathrow, number 3. Followed by a Ryanair from Barcelona. That's the next 4 aircraft that's going to be touching down. And the EasyJet from Bilbao now on finals. Oh, this is 200 again. Oh yeah, opting for the 200 again. You may notice this is a smaller variant of the 330. And yeah, Hainan seem to have been using this aircraft for the past couple of days. It was in here on Sunday as well, I do, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so using the 200 series Hainan at the minute. That's good to see. Nice bit of variation. Here's the EasyJet from Bilbao next to touchdown. Hainan about to line up. Oh, and there's the Dreamliner on the taxi out from Mumbai. Jingle's not happy with the Hainan in the 200 series. Get it gone. Get it gone. Oslo, the inbound destination of this Scandinavian 320. Get it gone. Nice touchdown from the Scandinavian. And the Mumbai bound Dreamliner is here now. Yeah, it looks like they're just loading some more packs on here now. And again, I don't want to intrude too much, ladies and gentlemen, on these people's faces, of course. Could zoom right in, but that's not what we're here to do, ladies and gentlemen, today. Again, this is just a training exercise taking place. Multi-agency operation here at Manchester International in the UK. And again, it's paramount here at Manchester is the safety of what happens here on the airfield. That is the top of everyone's agenda here at Manchester Airport. From the tower to ground ops, safety is paramount, and that's why they're carrying out this mock emergency landing here. Again, it's nothing to reroute. This has all been planned, and I can only say it's probably been months in the planning to get this into fruition. Yeah, and they're trying to make this as realistic as possible. They're trying to make this, as I say, as it's really happening. BA about to touch down. And the Dreamliner is about to line up. Yep, almost 4,000 miles ahead over to India, Mumbai in particular, for this Dreamliner. Lima November Romeo on the takeoff roll from Manchester here. And here is that Ryanair from Barcelona. Greaser. Next thing we got Lufthansa from Frankfurt, A320. And that's going to be followed by a Dreamliner belonging to Saudia. Aircraft coming in from Jeddah, 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. That's Flight Sierra Victor 123 is number 2 to touchdown, just getting itself fully established for runway 05 left now. And following that, the beautiful Qatar A350 coming in, another aircraft coming in from the Middle East, from Doha in particular. Qatar Airways A350-1000 Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Looks like number 3 to touchdown. So yeah, Saudi 2, Qatar 3, awesome. Here's a lofty. Saudi next in. Hi Carrie, hi Lewis. How are you doing, Zach? Hey Cheyenne. Hey, and how are you doing, Dunk? It's good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Lovely to see you. Hi Joe, good to see you, mate. Saudi next in. I think things could be starting to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. Just what I think could be a siren going off in the Southside fire station here. And we just wait for the Qatar to touch down. Saudi are making the intersection there as well. Fantastic. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling things are starting to come into fruition now as far as this mock-up emergency response. Again, this isn't IRL, this isn't real life what's about to be taking place here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a mock exercise, this is a training exercise. Multi-agencies involved. And it's again, it's nothing whatsoever to you people at home to worry about. Yeah, there's methods to why the TUI is there. As again, this is a training exercise. Again, safety of the packs and workers here at Manchester is of paramount importance to everyone here at Manchester. So yeah, they're just about to carry out a training exercise on this 737, this TUI 737 here. They've already had 2 busloads of passengers laden onto the aircraft. They're trying to make this this training exercise as real as possible. They're trying to make it as real as they possibly can for any eventuality. Of course, aviation accidents are very rare in the grand scheme of things. When you think about how many aircraft are in the skies, are airborne throughout every single day of the year, and you calculate how many accidents there is a year, it's unbelievable really how safe that this is. But yeah, here at Manchester, they like to keep ground ops. From tower to ground, they like to keep everyone on their toes, and that's why they are carrying out this mock-up emergency response. Yeah, and I think things are starting to move here, ladies and gents. And what you can see here, I think, is occurring now is the heat. This is the heat sensors. This is the on both of those Oshkosh appliances. They'll be scanning for any hot, seriously hot areas of the aircraft, engines in particular. And as I say, ladies and gentlemen, this is nothing to worry about. This is a training exercise. This isn't real life. This is just an emergency response, which has been planned. It's been in the works for a while. And it's a multi-agency training experience, as I say, from tower to ground ops. Even police are involved here as well. And again, I'm not particularly knowledgeable about emergency responses myself, so I'm learning at the same time as you guys. So just see the passengers being disembarked there from the aircraft. No, so they have actually bussed all these passengers that you can see disembarking the aircraft to the right there. They have bussed. They had brought 2 busloads of voluntary passengers in aid of this training exercise. So that now looks like all the passengers have been disembarked from the aircraft. And of course, in this situation, the crew would be the final people to disembark. Stewards, stewardesses, of course. And of course, the crew in the flight deck would be the last people to leave this aircraft. Of course, dependent on the emergency. And it looks like they've taken all the packs to the front left. Yeah, they've moved them all to the front port side of the aircraft there. See the fire crew carrying out their training as well. And this training, as I say, is essential to all departments here at Manchester. All emergency responses. Majority of ground ops will be involved in an emergency like this as well. And of course the tower will have a huge involvement in any occurrence such as this. Of course the tower will be highly involved. Well, yeah, Nick, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the actual. I can only presume that's the actual purpose of carrying out these routine practice responses, to keep them fresh, keep everything fresh in their minds. Not that they're not professional as it is. I'm pretty sure if any occurrence did happen of an emergency nature, like, I think they would be on their toes. They'd be obviously incredibly professional, but it's always good to keep fresh, the practice, keeping in good practice is good. But yeah, and I'm sure they do this for every scenario. Two Oshkosh appliances still have their heat sonars there. Yeah, and I heard these Oshkosh appliances are around £600,000 each, I think. Really incredible piece of kit they are. Yeah, cutting edge technology on board these two Oshkosh appliances here. Yeah, and they're specifically used for aircraft rescue and firefighting, of course. And there's three actual models of this appliance. There's a 1500, a 3000, and also a 4500 variant. And they're all capable of with a snozzle. They're fitted with something odd name. They're fitted with something called a snozzle, which is capable of piercing the aircraft and dispense fire retardant equipment inside the cabin and stuff like that. And of course, you can see those radar, scanning the aircraft there for any heat. And the heaviest variant of these appliances can be like up to around like 124,000 kilos. Sorry, 124,000 pound each, weight-wise, and yeah, an incredible piece of kit. Spot on, Tel, spot on. Hey Tom and Ann, good to see you. Hi Eden above. Yeah, Tower will be involved. Tower must be involved. I can only think they have encrypted those channels at the minute. Yeah, and I'll just reiterate again, ladies and gentlemen. This is a training exercise you can see in shot here. This isn't real life. This is just a training exercise. And again, major incidents are a very rare occurrence when you think about all the flights that take place around the globe throughout the day, each day. 365 days a year. How many aircraft are airborne? So yeah, major incidents as far as aviation goes are pretty rare when you do think about it in the grand scheme of things. But passenger safety here at Manchester is of the utmost importance. So that means it's important that that multi-agencies here at Manchester train like this, to keep their methods and the professionalism up to scratch. So yeah, that's why they're carrying out this current mock emergency situation. And as I said before, they did bring 2 busloads of packs over here. Those packs have now disembarked the aircraft, and they're just to the front left port side of the aircraft, in a safe area, in a safe zone. And yeah, they're trying to keep this training exercise, this mock training exercise, they're trying to keep it as real as possible. They're trying to make it so any scenario that can happen during this experience, this emergency training. So yeah, they're trying to keep it as real as they possibly can. Hence why they've used the amount of passengers that they have. And you can see the full emergency response taking place here. I'm just going to pour myself a quick coffee. And again, a huge thanks for joining me today, everyone. This isn't a scheduled show from here at Airlines Live, but our next scheduled live action is tomorrow morning from 10 AM. And the lads, Martin and Andy, will be back over our usual place. We'll be back over here at the awesome TAS Commentary Tower, TAS Comms Tower. Martin and Andy will be over there tomorrow, bringing you awesome live aviation action. That's our next instalment here at Manchester. If you click the sub, make sure you click your notifications to all. That way you won't miss any of the live action from the channel. So yeah, we have Wednesday this week, and of course I'll be back on Friday as well for a Friday show. But yeah, Martin and Andy back here tomorrow with the midweek madness show from the RVP. Hope you can join us for those 2 shows. Hey, innuendo, good to see you. And Juna, hope you're okay. Strikes are blue, good to see you. Hey Professor, good to see you as well over there on Twitch. Yeah, and they'll be carrying out this operation, as I say, as professionally as they possibly can. Yeah, so anyone just joining us, just read that pinned message at the top of the chat. That'll reiterate everything for you and clear everything up for you. Again, this is not an actual real life response. This is a training exercise here at Manchester. And it looks like there's the two buses are coming back over now to pick up these passengers. Yeah. We've got ground ops just guiding these, acting as a follow me for these two buses here, which are going to pick these packs up. Yeah, and just been told they're carrying out, as you can see with the appliances being on that side of the aircraft. Unknown port side issue they're treating this mock emergency as. Afternoon Ian, hope you're okay mate. On the active runway, this is Rob. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing mate, well, Rasta. Yeah, and this is a full emergency response to this in part of this training exercise. This is only a training exercise. This isn't real life, listeners. And they are carrying out a mock emergency response on this 273 here. Passengers have already been disembarked from the aircraft nice and safely. Yeah, and this is a multi-agency response taking place here. And there's two buses here at the back of shot here about to pick those packs up, which have already disembarked the aircraft nice and tidily. No one went back on for the bags or anything. No one mucking about on their phones. Yeah, and it looks like they're treating it as a port side issue, whether it's a tyre blowout or an issue with the engine. The aircraft was empty, yeah, the aircraft was empty when it got delivered over to the runway here. So yeah, there was no packs on board when it was tugged over here. And just see the two buses there to the right of shot. Yeah, those two buses brought packs over the volunteer passengers. And again, they'll have been testing the speed at which those people got off the aircraft, nice and safely, but safely. They've been checking the time it took to get everyone off of the aircraft, including the crew. Yeah, there'll be lots involved in this, ladies and gentlemen, lots of timings and... Yeah, and it looks like they're just getting the volunteers back on the bus there, back on the couple of buses that they brought over, the Manchester, dedicated Manchester buses. Just come away from this a moment, because we do have an aircraft on the active runway. We have the Aegean we saw earlier, about to depart back to Athens. Bring you a bit of aviation action. Hi Karen, good to see you. Hi Luke. No, I'm not entirely sure of that, mate. I'm not sure, mate, to be honest. Oh, Kevin, that's incredible news, mate. That's brilliant. Be great to see you, mate. 25th. Fantastic, Kevin. Fantastic, mate. Hope the weather plays ball. Ryanair about to touch down. Puff of smoke. Put down nice and tidy. And we have an EasyJet about to line up now as well. Hey, and Beastie, thank you. One gifted membership from the lovely Beastie, thank you. And that went to the Lowe family. Enjoy that. And thank you so much, Beastie. Very kind of you, that. Hope you're doing okay today. Another one of the low costs is about to line up. EasyJet. Aircraft heading out to Belfast. And the Ryanair we just saw arriving in from Prague. Now, one or two people from the ops there have just gone on board the aircraft. See the fire crew at the front there as well. Hey, Ferret Legs, alright. Cool name. Hey, Doc Finley, hope you're alright. Hey, and Doc Finley? Wow, 55 months with a prime. Get in there, Doc. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciate that. Wow, that's mad. 55 months of support over there on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed from all of us behind the scenes here, Doc. Thank you, mate. Brilliant long-term support. Thank you. Thank you. And you can just see the two buses there taking the volunteer packs away from this practice operation. Egypt Air about to touch down. Nicely done. Thanks again, Doc. Great support, mate. Hey, Nabila, good to see you. Looks like they're getting things packed up on the Oshkosh appliances there as well. Hey Mattel, good to see you. Yeah, and again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a training exercise here at Manchester International in the UK. This is a multi-agency training exercise taking place here on the second runway, here on 23 left, 05 right, involving this this TUI aircraft, this TUI 73. Yeah, and they're carrying out a mock emergency scenario. Looks like they've treated it as a port side, something occurring on the port side, whether it's an engine issue or something like that. But yeah, this is totally practice, this isn't real life. Yeah, and they've been doing this for the past hour or so now. Yeah, full training exercise taking place. They've already practiced disembarking the packs. They've also had these two Oshkosh appliances taking place in the mock-up emergency, and lots of other agencies involved in this practice scenario here. The airport seems to be getting pretty busy now as well, actually. Got an EasyJet waiting to enter the active. Got the flight out to Belfast, the prop, the Aer Lingus ATR. Air France 220 on the move, and the Logan Air as well, the Logan Air ATR we saw before. Hey, and Tom and Anne with the latest gifted membership back to the community. Thank you so much, guys. One Armed Bandit Adventures picking that up. Another cool name. Thank you so much, Tom and Anne. We're going to have a quick battery change in a second, ladies and gents, before this next flurry of aircraft depart. In fact, I'll do that now quickly. I'm just going to do a quick battery change before this Air France gets out. Yeah, screen might go black, ladies and gents. Just stand by for a moment, please. Should be back there, ladies and gents. Let me know. Cheers, Tel. Air France next to go. And the EasyJet lining up behind. There goes the Air France. Back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, of course. Yeah, and there is going to be a second stage to this training exercise on Thursday, I do believe. Yes, Tel's just put in the chat there. And that on Thursday, the second practice training. We'll deal with all the aftermath of the whatever emergency has occurred, mock emergency they decide is going to occur. Yeah, and that's all taking place on Thursday, I believe. Looks like one or two of the fire appliances now making their might be finished on site here, one or two of them maybe. I'm not sure yet, Paul, mate. I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'm not sure. You have to keep your eye on our socials for that, mate. Hey, United Road, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looks like they're just reattaching the tug now as well. Yeah, and it looks like they're taking the appliances that took place right down the end of Juliet. You can just see them removing the steps from site now as well. Ground power unit there as well. Yeah, and it looks like that bus is for the remaining ground ops operatives that have taken part in this mock emergency there. And I think they're going to get the aircraft on the move very soon as well. Hey, Dad's Secret Kitchen, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Paul, that was the thing. Yeah, we was thinking, like, where is this going to take place? Where is this going to happen today? So, yeah, we didn't choose a bad spot, did we? Not a bad spot, no. And there we go. Right to come right in front of us is those steps and ground ops vehicles. I'm going to make the two wait to cross the active and head back to stand. I think it was on the stand 3, I think, when it just prior to it coming out. And the remainder of the crew that have took part in this exercise now. Just clearing from this second runway here at Manchester now. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get this next aircraft in and then they're going to make way, I think, for the TUI. There is a Ryanair, a couple of low cost, Ryanair and EasyJet waiting to depart. But I think they will let this aircraft depart, this ATR. Let this next arrival touch down and I think they'll be cleared to cross very, very soon. Get back to the chat now. Hey Loops, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well, Loopy. Main man. And that appears to be the end of that. That was interesting, wasn't it? Something different. And again, I apologise, I'm not so knowledgeable on emergency responses and stuff like that, but something different to watch, innit? We can watch some aviation now. Ryanair next to go, and as I say, yeah, this aircraft does have an EasyJet behind. Oh, pineapple talk, okay. I'm not getting involved in that, I'll leave that to you. Look. You're going to make me hungry. Gammon and chips being spoke about and everything here. This is bang out of order. Back to the action. Ryanair. Heading out to Marrakesh. EasyJet about to line up. Aircraft heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South, and we also have the British Airways shuttle service on the move here. Also on the ground, an aircraft commonly known as Lady Love, Virgin Atlantic 330, about to head out as flight Victor Sierra 127 to New York, to the Big Apple. Nice heavy on the way out very soon, ladies and gentlemen. And of course at around I think around half past, judging us around, yeah, around about half past, we have the Emirates A380 departing back to Dubai. Do normally like to capture the Middle Eastern 3 on these bonus and on the normal Friday shows as well, so that's what we'll probably do today, capture the Middle Eastern 3 and then get ourselves out here. In fact, there's a Middle Eastern 4 in today because we've got the Etihad as well. Here goes the EasyJet. And that's the last vehicle to leave the training area where they just carried out that mock emergency response. BA about to line up back down to the capital, back down to London Heathrow. Around about 30-35 minutes of flight time ahead for this very airframe. Positive rate on the B8 and the gear goes up. Next aircraft to touch down, Aer Lingus UK, Aer Lingus, normal Aer Lingus Island. About to touch down from Dublin, of course, 320. And we also have this Lufthansa on the taxi out. Lufty on the return leg to Frankfurt. Here's the 320. Yeah, roughly taking the Alpha Fox 1 intersection for its departure back to base. Airfield just slowly coming alive. EasyJet taxiing out for Hurghada. Scandinavian Resolia inbound from Oslo is also on the taxi out. And we also have that Virgin Atlantic for New York on the way out as well, ladies and gentlemen. And that's the aircraft heading to Oslo. Wow, almost 600 likes. That's brilliant for a bonus show, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for clicking the thumbs up. That means that you've enjoyed the show so far. That's great for me. Nice, 600 likes up, almost. Hey, Hannah, good to see you. Are you alright? Hey, take care, Neil. Take care, mate. No worries, Neil. Take it easy, mate. EasyJet about to line up for Hurghada. There is Lady Love. This aircraft heading over to the Big Apple in New York. Hey, no worries, Sean. Enjoy the walk, Daisy. Enjoy the walk. Thanks for joining us today, Sean. Very much appreciate your time, mate. Thank you. Take it easy. Oh, she needs a good stretch. She's off to the pet salon, man. For a bit of a pooch makeover, eh? Nice, nice, nice. This will be the next departure. There is an aircraft on the approach now, on finals. Hey Connor, are you okay mate? Good to see you. Hey, and we've just been raided from tip of the wing. Thank you so much guys. And the awesome Roy is in the chat as well there. Welcome in Roy, hope you're okay mate. Great to see you pal. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the boss lady are in good form mate. Thanks for joining us Roy. Hey, and Miss Wolves is there as well. How are you doing, Lorraine? It's great to see you. Hey, Jesse, good to see you. Pegasus next in from Istanbul. Yeah, and my huge shout and appreciation to the guys over at Tip of the Wing, Roy and the team. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. It was very much appreciated that. We owe you one. We owe you one. Here's a Pegasus. Yeah, and before this Virgin Atlantic goes out and giving you all full permission, just nip out for a brief second and give Tip of the Wing a nice sub. That'd be great. Keep the positive flowing. So yeah, if you're not subbed already, head over to Tip of the Wing. Awesome streamers from the Netherlands. Yeah, so head over to Tip of the Wing. Strike the sub, hit the subscribe button. Let's keep the positivity flowing. Thank you once again guys, very much appreciated. Hope you've had a good stream today. And welcome to you all that's just joined us. You are now here with us at Manchester International in the northwest of England. And we're about to see a beautiful aircraft, 330 of Virgin Atlantic departing from the runway in action today, which is 05 left. And this aircraft's heading over to America, over to New York. Again, thank you so much, Tip of the Wing. Thank you very much. Yeah, and today here at Manchester, just prior to you guys getting involved and heading over here to Airlines Live, we have had a bit of a training operation, an emergency training scenario here on the runway in front of us. Not this one where this Virgin Atlantic is, but we've had a bit of a training exercise going on. Yeah, a little bit earlier on in the stream. Enjoy this, so everyone. Nice 3:30 departures to New York. Should I spread that on to get it dips through some clouds here? There it goes. EasyJet aircraft lining up next. Yeah, so it was just a test. It was just a keeping like I say, multi-agencies here at Manchester, keep them all fresh and as far as emergency scenarios go. And they did have a TUI, like a TUI 73, and they parked it in this area here, over on the south side. Parked it around here, around this area here, and there they carried out a like a mock-up emergency response. Brought 2 busloads of passengers over. Yeah, and they kept the operation going as real as possible. They kept it as IRL as they possibly could. Yeah, really positive vibes over there in Tip of the Wing. Every time I've nipped in, they've always been super positive and friendly, and yeah, it's a great channel over there in the Netherlands. Make sure you give those guys a sub. That'd be brilliant. Next aircraft in from Mallorca, EasyJet A320 Golf Yankee. Nice touchdown. Yeah, and we are going to be live for at least the next hour or so. We're going to capture the Emirates A380. If you have just joined us, we're going to be sticking around because there is an Emirates A380 heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18. Super jumbo on the way back to Dubai. And we also have 3 other heavies heading out to the Middle East. We have the Qatar A350, also the Saudia 7879 Dreamliner, and also the Etihad to get out of here this afternoon. We'll be aiming to capture all those heavies getting out, and then we'll think about wrapping up for the day. This is only a bonus show. This isn't a scheduled show from here at Airlines Live. Our next scheduled action of the live variety comes at you guys from tomorrow at 10 AM with Martin and Andy, back from the RVP, bringing you all the comings and goings and some awesome banter and other little bits in between. Make sure you can join the lads from 10 AM tomorrow UK time for the Midweek Madness show here at Airlines Live. And again, if you have just subbed here as well, it'd be great if you could click your notifications to all. That way you won't miss any of the live action here at Manchester. This is the home of live aviation here at Manchester. Hey, Thunderchild, right? Yeah, and I'll just give a shout out to everyone that is actually here today and everyone that's been here from the get-go. Huge appreciation. I know that time's valuable to a lot of people. People busy in work and whatnot fully understand that. But thank you for being with me today. And as usual, huge shout out to the moderators on both Twitch and YouTube for their help and assistance. It'd be impossible to do these, practically impossible to do these shows without the mods, so huge shout out to those guys. Thank you very much. Flying Nemo. yeah. Hey Janet, lovely to see you. You alright? How are you doing, Roy? How are you and the boss lady, mate? Hope everything's well at your end. Again, it's great to have you here, Roy. We're about to have a quick runway inspection by the looks of it. Yeah, and this occurrence normally takes place every couple of hours or so. They're about to check this, the active runway. We're still on we're going to be on single runway ops throughout the show today. Yeah, they do this. They do this runway check every couple of hours or so, every 2-3 hours. Just make sure that the surface, the runway surface, is clear of any defects and any fraud of anything of that nature. An integral part of making sure operations run smoothly here at Manchester. And here we go now again. Another. I think this is only another part of the emergency response training of the day. Huge operation taking place today here at the airfield. Quite a large convoy of emergency response vehicles here. And once again, ladies and gents, this is nothing to worry about. This is part of a training exercise taking place at Manchester today. Wow, and that's awesome. Almost 190 people watching on the Twitch. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for everyone joining us on Twitch. Instant Kraz, hope you're okay. Hey, and we've got another Virgin Atlantic A380 on the taxi out now, ladies and gentlemen. Nice heavy on the way out now. As well as this EasyJet that's just been waiting patiently for its slot. That is a big 10-4 comeback, that is. 10-4 rubber duck. Hey Stanley, hope you're okay. Katie, it's good to see you today. Hope you're alright. Lovely to see you. Hey Hanan, hope you're alright. Good to see you. Do you have an aircraft on approach now? Well, on finals. Ryanair coming in from Milan. Operated by Malta Air. 7379 Hotel. Quebec Charlie Romeo next to touchdown with us here at Manchester. I say this is flight Victor Sierra 1092 Atlanta. Miss England, the name allotted to this 330. Next heavy out of here. Decent touchdown from the Ryanair. Just going to pour on another brew, ladies and gents. Just bear with me 2 secs. Do have another aircraft on the approach. You've got an EasyJet inbound from Alicante. Next out, Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. There goes the Virgin Atlantic. And on the taxi out from Milan Linate, of course, the ITA. Operating on behalf of EasyJet. Hey, and the legend Wayne. Thank you so much, Wayne. Just gifting Emirates there the latest membership of this live show. Thank you so much, Wayne. Really appreciate that, mate. Legend. Thank you, Paul. Vlogs of Sidra, welcome in. We're in Manchester in England here today. ITA about to line up. Yeah, where's the spanners gone? Who's nicked all the spanners? Who's had them all? Mods around the globe, spannerless. What's going on? Bet you feel half naked, man. No spanner. Spannerless. Yeah, bring back the spanner, come on. Welded them all together. Oh, and further emergency response here, guys. Yeah, huge training operation taking place at Manchester today. Plenty of ops vehicles have been visible during the live show today, but it's nothing whatsoever to worry about. Multi-agency training taking place, emergency training taking place. Been interesting actually, especially being right at the side of the airfield here. It's been really interesting to see the ops that have been taking place, all the emergency response vehicles and yeah, Fiat 500 just mashing it up down the active runway, man. Emergency Fiat 500, man. Yeah. Hey. If it's responding to an emergency you're involved in, you won't care what it is. Except on a Saturday night, eh, Tel? I just saw that last comment. Hey Malky, are you okay? Good to see you, Michael, the likes legend. Crack the whip, Michael, crack the whip. Hey Melody, good to have you here. Hope you're alright. Yeah, just let you guys know we're going to be live till we're going to get the Middle Eastern 4 out today. We have the Etihad on the ground, Emirates Airbus A380 heading back to Dubai as well. Due out around past, I think. Well, it's past past now. It was due out around past, but should be imminent. I think the 380 wasn't too late. And we also have the Qatar Airbus A350 heading back to Doha. And of course the Saudia heading back to Jeddah, 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading out to the Middle East. We'll aim to capture those 4 carriers getting out of here today before we wrap this bonus show up. A bit of a bonus show, not a scheduled show this on the Tuesday. Ryanair taking the intersection, Alpha Fox. Yeah, and speaking of 380, it looks like it's just about to push back. Ryanair to Copenhagen here, giving us a lovely forward profile. Nothing immediately on the approach, so this aircraft will get straight out. Ryanair using a bit of runway, of course, taking the intersection. And company traffic just taxiing out here as well. This Ryanair heading over to Cork in Ireland. Yeah, 380 pushback. Saudia on the taxi out. Fantastic. We also have an EasyJet Neo on the ground pushback for heading down to Lanzarote. The EasyJet Neo pushback. Lima Victor on the edge of that. And here is the Saudia coming round the back of the tower. Hey, salt and peppery. Yeah, the A380 has been over at that stand. It's been over at T2 now. They've relocated. There is the tail of the 380, incidentally. Just pushed back. Yeah, and they've been over at T2 for a good while now, good couple of months. Seems to have made stand 206 its home, while the 380 is here at Manchester. And the stunning Saudia taxiing in front of the tower there. Ryanair gets airborne, and the Saudia continues to taxi. Hey, Devon Blu-ray, good to see you. Hey, Big Owl, good to see you. Hope you're okay, mate. Do have an aircraft on the approach, so the Saudia won't get straight out of here for the moment. Next inbound is a Neo of British Airways, inbound from Heathrow. Yeah, whereabouts are you, Salt and Pepper? Because I'm like in between the like the crash gate and the fire station, the Southside fire station. I'm in between those two. Here's the B8. A lot of inputs being put on the BA there, a lot of adjustments. Put the aircraft down nice and tidily. Here goes the Saudia back to Jeddah in the Middle East. This is flight Sierra Victor 124. Back to Saudi Arabia. Another aircraft disappears into the cloud base there. A380 should be on taxi in a moment. And we also have pinging up the 320 of Aer Lingus we saw before, heading back out to Dublin. Ryanair for Tenerife South just pushed back as well. Max 8200 Julia Echo. Hi Ben, good to see you mate. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it, the Saudi livery? It's decent. Zilonza. Almost 3 o'clock and it's 18 degrees. Loving summer. And we're almost at 700 likes. Brilliant stuff. Thank you so much. That's awesome for a bonus show. For a totally unscheduled show. That's brilliant. Thank you. Just traffic levels throughout winter. Yeah, just traffic levels. That's why they commonly use single runway ops. I think it all changes at the end of March. I think March, April. Yeah, they will move over to summer operations. Where yeah, it does get, obviously the airfield gets a little bit more busier. Flights are more busier as well. So yeah, they will be using a lot more dual runway operations throughout the summer. Common occurrence. EasyJet landing up next. And this is the aircraft heading to Lanzarote. Great destination. Probably do our final battery change after this departure as well, gents. So just bear that in mind. Okay guys, quick battery change just before this 380 gets out of here. 1 second. Okay, Linda, just stand by for 1 moment. Screen may go. And there we have it. King of the Sky, Super Jumbo Emirates A380 flight Echo Kilo 18 back to the Middle East, back to Dubai International. Get your screenshots. Taking lessons off Henry. Yeah. No one's as quick as the battery changes him. And I'm not as good at the countdown as Henry either. What a legend. Right, he's just rolling past the RVP there. Hey Tom, hope you're okay mate. You have actually missed a little bit earlier on in the show. We did have a mock-up, like a practice emergency scenario here at Manchester. About an hour and a half back now. Yeah, and it was a multi-agency emergency response. Not a real life emergency, but rather a training exercise, keeping the good practice flowing throughout. As I say, fire appliances have been involved, multi-agency involvement, tower have been involved of course, and plenty of ground operations, and it's been carrying on throughout the afternoon as well, because we've had a huge convoy of emergency vehicles knocking about around the airfield as well today. So yeah, it's been really active at the minute as far as the show goes. Three more likes for the 700. Cheers, Michael. (73702) next to touchdown. Then they'll get this Super Jumbo out. Bit of a bump from the Tui. The downtided. 380 next to line up. Ryanair's just taken the intersection in front, but we'll stick with the 380 for now. Hey, 700 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. That is brilliant. Thank you, thank you. Once again, this is Emirates A380. Flight Echo Kilo 18 back to Dubai. Just awaiting departure instructions now from the NATS tower. Awesome departure. Greaser from the Ryanair. And on the taxi out is that Aer Lingus 320. Hey Chris, thanks a lot, Chris. Take care, mate. Thank you for getting involved today, Chris. Cheers, Jonesy. Take care, mate. Thanks a lot. Very much appreciate your time, mate. Oh, hey Dan, hope you're okay over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Dan. Hope you're alright, mate. Squalt's here as well, hope you're alright. Sitaro as well. Fanatics BG, hope you're alright. Just got a glimpse of the Etihad tail, which means we've just got 2 aircraft remaining. No, 1 aircraft remaining. That'll leave us with the Qatar. Hey buddy, hope you're alright. Welcome in over on Twitch. Hey, no worries, Stunny. Take care, mate. Thanks for getting involved, pal. Very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, Stunny. Take care, mate. Stunning Etihad on the way out on the screen, followed by the KLM 321 Neo. Of course, this aircraft's heading back to Abu Dhabi. And the Qatar now pushed back as well, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Yep, this is Etihad flight Echo Yankee 74. And behind it, KLM flight 1034. Brand new in November, the Neo of the KLM. They have been getting them in dribs and drabs, these new Neo aircraft. But they look fantastic with that blue, with the KLM, traditional KLM blue on them. They look fantastic. Yeah, and there's, of course, Qatar heading out as Quebec Romeo 28 back to Doha. Yeah, it was a lovely day yesterday, wasn't it? It was decent actually, nice and sunny. It was where I was as well. Yesterday, yeah, it was nice and sunny, decent. Temperatures was okay, not too bad. Hey, great to have you here, Lorraine. Hope you're alright. Exactly, Tel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah. Mach 1 was down in Aberystwyth yesterday and it was freezing. Blowing a gale down in Aberystwyth yesterday. Yeah, Barbados, who were in Barbados? Hey, hope today's been okay, Andy. Bit of a reserved show, but hope it's been alright, mate. All good, thanks, Boeing Max. How are you? How are you today, mate? Yeah, both these aircraft going full length. This KLM behind it as well as the Etihad. Super busy at the office, yeah, the lad's incredibly busy editing videos and lots of activity happening in the sim and stuff, so yeah, very, very busy office at the minute here at their AL headquarters at the heliport. Did ask Andy and Martin if they wanted to come and film this today, this emergency thing, and they said, no, we're too busy, we're just too busy, we can't. But here we are now, beautiful Etihad, about to line up. Again, heading out for departure, back to base, back to Abu Dhabi. Beautiful aircraft. Even though we did see the Formula 1 livery the other day, even this standard livery is really, really bright and vibrant. As I said before, it continues this emergency response. Huge operation going on today at Manchester. Huge operation. Hi David, yeah, as I just mentioned, mate, we've had a huge, like a mock practice emergency operations going on here at Manchester today. Nothing to worry about at all, mate. It's just been, they've scheduled today as to carry out a huge, like I say, a huge mock training, multi-agency training ops going on today at Manchester. It's been very interesting, actually. Here goes the KLM back to Schiphol. Yeah, it's been a huge operation going on here at the airfield today. Massive operation. We've had a constant, like a steady flow of emergency vehicles, both fire appliances and ambulances and a few other various vehicles going past us today. It's been pretty frequent. Yeah, but it's all part of an organised, a planned operation, like a mock emergency response. Like I say, multi-agencies involved, from tower to ground. And yeah, I say it's been pretty interesting actually. Did bring a TUI, one of the TUI 73s, rather older aircraft. So they brought that aircraft over here, and a couple of bus loads of packs as well, volunteer packs. And they brought, they carried out a practically real life, like a full IRL scenarios involved, and yeah, they've been carrying out some practicing today here at the airfield. I do believe there's something else going on this coming Thursday as well. Also part of the training, yeah, going on Thursday. Anyway, here we go. Here is the Qatar Airbus A380. About to come round the back of the tower. Oh yeah, and the Fiat 500. Yeah, don't forget the Fiat 500. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, so it looks like after this Qatar, there's not a great deal of activity going on the apron at the minute. So I think what we'll do is we'll get this Qatar. After this, there's nothing of any real significance. There's nothing of any real significance going out after this, really. It does look a little bit quiet on the apron, as I say. So every chance we may call it on this Qatar Airways. As usual, I'll have a quick check on the radar, see what's occurring, and then we'll make a decision from there. But yeah, this is likely going to be the final departing aircraft back to Doha, the Qatar Airbus A380. Heading back to base as Quebec Romeo 28. But again, I hope you've all enjoyed it. Again, rather reserved show. Not all the bells and whistles as you usually do on a Friday, but I hope everyone's enjoyed it. Hey, Mad Chihuahua, good to see you. Austin, Texas. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And again, a massive shout out to the moderators of here at Airlines Live on both Twitch and YouTube, who help myself, Martin and Andy out during these live shows. Again, the unsung heroes of the live streams, the mods. Yeah, and again, it would be impossible to do the shows without those guys, so a huge shout out to the mod squad here at Airlines Live. Thank you very much for your time today. Easy on the roll. And the Qatar continues the taxi. Hey, my pleasure, Sammy. Hey, no worries, Carol, thanks. Cheers, Matty. Thanks a lot, Matty H. Cheers, Michael. Thanks, mate. Here goes the awesome Qatar Airbus A350. One more plane. Sponsored by LA Flights. One more plane. What do you reckon to an Aer Lingus UK 330 for New York? What do you reckon? Squidknacker. Oh, you alright? Good to see you, mate. Some mad names on Twitch. Fantastic. Oh, you okay, mate? Should we stay for this? I think Bill does. I think Bill wants to. How you doing, Bill? Good to see you, mate. Good timing, Paul. Is that alright with you, Loops? Not in napping mode yet. Let us know, Loops. Loops in charge. Loop will make the decision. Are we staying for the 3:30, Loops, or is it nap time? You better all be nice to Loops. Has Loopy spoken? Past it. It's past the nap time. It's game over. That's it. Captain, what time's he out? Let's have a look. 20 minutes for Mark. Reykjavik is going there. Akureyri is the next destination where this EasyJet's touching down from. Oh, Daniel on board, is it, Bill? How you doing, Derek? Good to see you, mate. Ah, Bill's grandson on board. Nice, nice. Yeah, Bill's grandson on board this aircraft, Daniel. Hope you have a great flight, Daniel. Over to the Big Apple, mate. And I hope you keep safe as well, pal. Glad to capture this for you, Bill. Hey, no worries, Ruth. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, Ruth. Thank you. Is he travelling alone, Bill? Is he on his own, or is there someone else with him on this flight? Hey, Progress, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, pal. Yep, this will be next out. Have a safe flight, Daniel. Hey, Mould Allen, Northway in North Wales School. Again with Bill's grandson Daniel on board this aircraft. Gaggle with his mates as well, and I hope they all have a great flight again, once again. And I hope they all keep safe, look after each other. School trip, 24 of them. They're all going to behave, you better all behave, be behaving. Have a safe flight, gang. Right, I'm getting pestered here to stay for the captain. Let me see what he's up to. Yeah, take care, Daniel and the gang. Again, safe flight. No, he's going to be pretty busy, of course. But I've just sent him a message, see what's happening. Yeah, cheers for the clip, Sonny. Pestered. Getting pestered. Getting bullied, man. See, this coffee's still warming up. Just lukewarm. Take care, Bill. Thanks for giving us the heads up there, mate. I'm glad to catch you the grandson taking off to New York. Fantastic. Again, I hope he has a great time. Okay. I've just been reliably informed by a certain Manchester Airbus captain that they're pushing any moment now. So that's going to be our final departure. That's a fact. Because Airfield's absolutely dead at the minute. Absolutely dead. You owe me one, all of you. You all owe me one for sticking around for the captain. I'll hold you all to it. It's just one of life's many luxuries, that, getting pestered off Paula. Hey Tim, good afternoon mate, hope you're doing well, hope your day's been okay. We're just waiting on captain, a certain Airbus captain mate, and then we're going to get out of here. He's off to Reykjavik. Hey, you got a deal, Tel, you've got a deal mate. That's a deal breaker. Kev's going to get me a steak. I'm going to be inundated with gifts here. I was only kidding with you, Nigel. Thank you so much, mate, for the 5 Nige. That's really generous of you, mate. Thank you, Nige. There's no pressure there, mate. Thanks, Nigel. Glad you've enjoyed it today, Nige. Leave you a like. Yeah, cheers, Kev. Thanks, mate. I think, yeah, he knows I'm over south side, yeah, he knows I'm over here. Hey, and Malky's paid his pestering fee. Thanks a lot, Malky, with the 2. Could be a new thing, that, couldn't it? Pestering fee. Thanks, Malky. And thank you once again, Nigel. Really generous chaps. Thank you. Pestering Paula. Only kidding with you, Paul, you know that. Only jesting. And Tell jumping on the pestering train with the 2. Thanks a lot, Tell. Chew. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Tell. Cheers, mate. Yeah, he did say he was going to be, just sent him a message. He did say he was going to be pushing for it shortly, pretty early. Just got a glimpse of the Pegasus on the way out. New nickname, it better not stick. Yeah, and Mark's parked on one of the more unfavoured gates. If not the furthest gate away. Right at the start of Pier 1 T2, he's at the furthest gate away, heading out to Reykjavik. Ah, okay. Do you believe he's just off to get another tug? They broke the tug. I'll stick around for you. I've said I'll stick around now, so we'll capture Captain Mark and then we'll wrap the show up. But they're currently just waiting on another tug appliance. They broke it. They broke the tug. They rotate from that Jet 273 really early. It's actually empty, that flight. Looks like he's going doing a bit of training or sorting out a bit of a tech issue maybe. Manchester to Manchester, the destination. We've got a nice filler here as well. We've got the Egypt Air on the way out. Hey, Geordie Lion, good to see you. Specs Pulse, good to see you as well over there on Twitch. Matty the Mitherer, Paula the Pesterer. I'm not sure they've got to get a tug for the tug, but they definitely need a fresh tug, I think. Silky touchdown from the EasyJet there. Next out, Pegasus. Pegasus to Istanbul and then Cairo bound Egypt Air. There goes the Pegasus. Aircraft on finals before this Egypt Air gets out. Further British Airways shuttle service coming in from Heathrow. Then the Egypt Air should get out of here. $774 likes for a bonus show is fantastic. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, not so wobbly you're playing this time, Paula. Nice and steady. Hey, cheers, Derek. Thanks for the info, mate. Yet another aircraft gets embedded in the low cloud base there. So we're just waiting on the captain now. On the move. Hey, welcome back, Carol. Are you okay? Yeah, here he comes. He's on his way. Final departure of the live show. A certain Airbus captain here based at Manchester for the time being, until at least next month. Always a pleasure to capture the captain. What an incredible guy he is. I'm sure we can all agree on that. I'll zoom in as much as I can as well, see if we can get a decent wave off the lad. I'm not sure he knows my actual position, but he does know I'm over here on the south side. So I'm pretty certain he's not going to be waving to the task commentary tower. He better not do. He knows where I am. Hey, let's go. Okay, mate. We're about to end the show, mate. We're just waiting for this next EasyJet to get out of here, and then we're going to be wrapping up. But thanks for getting involved today. Oh no, the Geordie Lion's got the lurgy with the. Got both him and his dad have got the lurgy. Speedy recovery to you both. Geordie Lion, speedy recovery, mate. The lurgy's, yeah, it's not great at the minute. Does seem to have calmed down. There was a lot going round just before Christmas, but yeah, it's still simmering about, innit, mate? And again, speedy recovery to you and your old man, mate. Speedy recovery, pal. Hey, thanks, Travis. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for getting involved, mate. What's this coming in? 800 likes. Cheers, Michael, the likes legend. Thank you very much, mate. 800 likes up. That's phenomenal. Thank you. Hey, nice. Pilatus PC24 coming in. Oh, sorry, PC12 next gen coming in. I've seen this aircraft on the past couple of Fridays, I think. It's 247, like dark blue and like a bright orange. Pilatus inbound next. Just before the captain continues his taxi out. Nice, touchdown. Great looking aircraft that is. Fantastic. Nice splash of colour for a pretty grim grey day. And here we go. Hey. The moment we've all been waiting for. Don't think I need to tell you who's on board this EasyJet, but it's heading to Reykjavik. Company traffic on finals about to touch down. But we're going to stick around with the captain for now. Safe flight, mate. You're an absolute legend, mate. Safe flight. Everyone loves you to bits, man. Safe flight, lads. There goes the captain. He's out of here. Safe journey, mate. Safe journey to you. And the best crew. So that, ladies and gents, is going to wrap us up. Hey! Are you okay, everyone? And again, a massive thanks from myself and everyone behind the scenes here at Airlines Live for joining me today. Thank you so much. What a mad show! As I say, we had the mock-up emergency response, the training exercise here over on 05 right, 23 left today as well. Hope you all enjoyed that. Like I say, a bit of a reserved show, but it was nice to bring you all that bit of a training exercise there. So next live action from the channel is tomorrow morning over there at the RVP at the Task Commentary Tower. Martin and Andy back here with the live action for you from around 10 AM UK time. And I'll be back here on Friday again over at the RVP. What we're up to the remainder of the day, look after yourselves, look after each other, and again we'll see you on the next one tomorrow. Again, thanks everyone. Thanks for all the support, all the gifted memberships and all the super chats and whatnot. But more importantly, thank you so much for hitting the like. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. And take care of each other and yourselves as well. Thank you. Take it easy, everyone. Bye bye.